Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you are watching Manchester United versus Newcastle United Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, stats-wise, Peter, Maguire is one of the very best English defenders in recent years. A real presence in both boxes, we know. And he generally likes to keep things quite simple. Not the type to be tested unless he gets a little overconfident or a little complacent on the ball.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Ugarte. Casemiro. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Very nicely done. Shot a goal! Botman gets rid without sophistication. Tonali clears it away. Sandro Martinez plays it short. Shaw with the cross. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Ugarte. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gordon. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Fernandes. Ashrawi. Martinez. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Is there, and he can get that clear. Tries making a foray down the right. Maguire gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Looking here to chip it through. That was very necessary. It's a good run down the right. And it's Livramento. Livramento's cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Matheus Cunha. Maguire moved on forwards. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Martinez. Shaw. Ugarte. He's having a shot! Paul. Gordon. Tonali. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Casemiro. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's the throw. Mazraoui, here comes the cross. He's free, he has got space. Danger averted for now. There will be a throw-in. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Paul. Paul goes on a charge down the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Gordon! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. doubt very much that this was in the script. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Elanga. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Hall. Ball is over the line. Now, where's he looking? It's Casemiro. Casemiro. Lovely bit of skill. And he's there to get it away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Spread out to the left. Casemiro. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. Gordon. Cher. Hall. Cher. Bruno Fernandes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. Bruno Fernandes. And that's a fine challenge.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Xiao. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. And here's Gordon. A chance to play it in. Gordon, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Shaw. Can he get onto this? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he deliver? And he's there to clear it. Ugarte have it back and can go again. And that's been won straight back. Tonali. Xiao. It's really well manoeuvred. Butman. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Can he finish?
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Share. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Livramento played over towards the opposite flank. Share. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes is fouled. That has been knocked clear. Shaw. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Shaw. Looks to the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Manchester United are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Shaw delivers. And he's heaved it away. Casemiro. Manchester United needing to chase the game already.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. And that has been cleared. Livramento. Botman. And he goes cross-field. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Livramento. Elanga. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross goes in there. That's going to go a long way. And played it back swiftly. Livramento. Tonali. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Maguire, gently done. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon, who's on the run down the left wing. Proves too strong. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Defending was strong and firm. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And that has sent him sprawling. Nice physical challenge. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Oh, delicate chip through. Hall looking to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. And he's there to clear it. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He can get that clear. And it's Shaw. That's a nicely weighted pass. Referee's given a throw. Shaw. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. And he shoots! It's been taken short. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Maguire. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Tonali, gently done. Elanga. Ugarte, aim forwards. Ah, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shad gets it away. That'll be a throw. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. It's going to be another throw. That's very neat. Time to deliver. And it's Ugarte. And that has been cleared. That's a throw. Nice control. Ugarte. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, nice touch. Over to the left. Elanga. Livramento. Botman. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Mazraoui. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Matheus Cunha. Played into space. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Moved on forwards. Thinks one through. Martinez. Shaw. Manchester United keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
Livramento. It's Livramento. Elanga. There are a few waiting for it. Elanga! And the ball's come loose here. Majraoui gets good distance on it. Cher. Paul. Gordon. So who's he picking out? Oh, smashing header! Oh, extraordinary!
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Shaw. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Livramento. Hall. Played towards the other side. Elanga. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes has got himself a free kick. Shared forwards and with intent. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mathias Cunha. Great work on the overlap. And it's Mazraoui. Hit into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Shaw with the... Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gordon. That's good play. Gordon. That's an excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Livramento wins the duel this time. Livramento defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is lovely. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Out to the right. Played in by... Up he goes! Take a red style! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's Livramento. Ugarte, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just off target. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Out towards the flank. Nasraoui played with finesse. Is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Livramento. Botman. Elanga. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Hall head over towards the opposite flank. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Played into the mid. And the shot! In he goes again. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Tonali. Livramento. Livramento gently done. And it's Livramento. Elanga. Oh, that's neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Elanga, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Najraoui. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Can he latch on to this? Matheus Cunha. Shaw now climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. Lovely bit of skill. Tonali played out wide. Elanga. Livramento has it in a wide position. Chance to play it in. Shoots! Good try. The outcome could seriously have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Lisandro Martinez, early ball out from the back. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's through here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to get it clear. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. That was travelling. It's a looking ball that. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. That's very neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Might come loose. Matches Cunha. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Here's a shot! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Clearance is short. It's Casemiro. He's had a shot! Paul tries to clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Aimed forwards. Now this could be a chance. Gordon has a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ugarte. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pope, on ball by the goalkeeper. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Tonali moved on forwards. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Now the ball in. That has been knocked clear. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Head over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Shaw. Half an hour played now. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nice control. And he has been fouled there. Complete. Oh, that is a bit special. Manchester United take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gordon going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gordon's cross. That is a brilliant interception. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's come loose. Livramento, and he's gone backward here. He's beaten the last man. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. That is a great pick out. There are a few waiting for it. Livramento. Oh, it's played into the area. Matheus Cunha. Played towards the other side. Casemiro wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Gordon. Out of play for a throw. Here comes another cross. Maguire attempts a clearance. Ugarte. Maguire is onto it in a flash. Ugarte. Ugarte played out to the left flank. Matheus Cunha! Oh, he's really drilled it. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. He's in a great position. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Maguire. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Plays it across. Gordon. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Elanga. Tonali looks to the other side. That is lovely. Gordon, spread out to the left. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Gordon. And here's Gordon. Oh, Oh, such a clever touch. Gordon's cross. And that has been clubbed away. Hall crossed in once more. Tries to get it clear. Shad aim forwards. Botman. Alanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gordon, Tonali, Bruno Guimaraes, Gordon, lovely feet. He's dealt with that well. Could be danger here. That's just Cunha. Hall. Tonali, Alanga, Tonali, Alanga, Livramento, played into the middle, keeper's dealt with that. Casemiro getting this one clear. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Well, played right into his path. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Sandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Does really well to win the ball there. Bogata. Towards the other side. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. Bogata. To the left it goes. And the volley! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Tonali, Livramento, Alanga. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Livramento. Alanga, Livramento, Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Hall. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Guimaraes. No foul, says the referee. Picks it up out wide. There's Rawi. It's gone out for a throw-in. Crossed it again. He's cut it out. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Hall elects to cross. De Ligt clears it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. Gordon, and it's Hall. Hall, hit into the middle. It should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Casemiro, Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, head over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Oh, nice touch.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Elanga, and it's Livramento. Ugarte does well to get it back. Decent progress down the left. Oh, good spread. Livramento. Livramento's cross. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. He is through here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ball's played through. Very nicely done. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Livramento. Livramento's cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Gordon. Paul shifted upfield. There's the shot! No, not quite. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw-in. And it's played forward. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Dish. Oh, the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ugarte. Casemiro. And reclaimed it in a trice. Botman. Gordon. Paul. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. And that was very necessary. Tonali. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Knocks it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Aimed in towards the centre. Mazraoui is there and he can get that clear. Martinez. Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, it's come to nothing. It's out for a goal kick. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. And a chance! Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. He can run onto that. Mathias Cunha. Tonali forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts them all in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Back into the middle. It's really well cleared. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Wins the duel this time. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gets it away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. That looks a good cross. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. And it's been played through. He's shifting through the gears here. Shaw delivers. And that has been cleared. Livramento. The final seconds now. Hall. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Mazraoui has created one goal already. 4 extra minutes added on. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Hall. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Elanga. That's going to go a long way. Should have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gordon. Aim forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Guimaraes gets good distance on it. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Elanga. Hall. Botman shifted upfield. Tonali. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Driving forward. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Hall gets it. And he shoots! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
There's the start of the second half. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Nice defending, physical and effective. Up he goes! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. De Ligt.
First time we've seen them try that. It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bruno Guimaraes looks to the other side. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento done delicately. Out of play for a goal kick. Shaw. Tonali. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. De Ligt. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Gordon wins the duel this time. Martinez. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Great run on the overlap here. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tonali. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Gordon. Hall. Xiao. Livramento. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Botman gently done. Xiao. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Livramento. Elanga. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Moved on forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Xiao. Tonali. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. And here's Gordon. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to get it away. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes tries to dink it through. And the ball is out of play. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. So who's he picking out? Cross in. Tonali is onto it in a flash. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon, gently done. Gordon, over to the left. Paul, now here's the delivery. Maguire. Shaw. Martinez. Chow. Hall. Chow. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, they can break here. Shaw. Ugarte. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the left flank. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tonali. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's hoisted clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Gordon. Another throw-in. Swings in across. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. And it's played forward. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Nice control. Casemiro. Gets a foot in here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ugarte. Casemiro. Lobbed in behind. Bruno Guimaraes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui picks it up now. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Deftly away. It'll be a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Can get it clear. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He decides to cross it. Firmly met. Bruno Fernandes. Brilliantly cut out. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Martinez, who's short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chow is there and he can get that clear. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Elanga. Livramento shifted upfield. Out for a throw. Oh, that's neat. And it's Livramento. And here's Gordon. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And that has been clubbed away. De Ligt gets it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Maguire. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Tonali. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Fernandes! Moved on forwards. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Proves too strong. Botman. Livramento. Tonali. Really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Maguire. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali have it back and can go again. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Now who's going to be first to this? They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Mazraoui, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon! Gordon! Ugarte. De Ligt. And it's played forward. And back to the keeper they go. Bruno Guimaraes. Shad, and it goes cross-field. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tonali. And it's Hall. It's run loose here. Either side really getting hold of the ball. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Hall not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Foot in. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. And it's Tonali. Tonali played out towards the right wing. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And that's been repelled. Elanga. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Maguire, gently done. Casemiro. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Ligt. Martinez. Mazraoui. Elanga. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Gordon. Shaw. De Ligt. Shifted upfield. De Ligt. Forwards with intent. Well read, nice interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Casemiro. De Ligt. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. And that's a throw-in. Get a throw-in. Gordon. Receives it in a good position here. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Martinez. Casemiro. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Cross goes in there. Thiaw with the clearance. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Ligt. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Clipped into space. Share. Livramento. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Tonali. Elanga. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Spread out to the left. Delivered across. A header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Gimaras. Elanga. And can he finish it? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Elanga. Livramento. Ciao. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall. Gordon. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. Tries to cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Maguire, gently done. Hall gets across to intercept that. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes spreads it out wide. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great chance!
Elanga usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Hazraoui. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Punched away. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. Clearly not happy with that. Moved on forwards. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. That's a throw. Ugarte. wants the duel this time. Livramento. Throw it. De Ligt. Ugarte.
Maguire.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Guimaraes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tonali. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Oh, nice touch. Gordon's cross. And a shot! It's a goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Livramento. Gordon. And it's Livramento. Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. A chance to play it in. And it's Livramento. Alanga. Tonali. And here's Gordon.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on.
Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the keeper beats it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Hall. Played into space out wide. Ugarte. Botman cuts out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is out of play. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's tidy. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Tonali. And it's played forward. Livramento. Botman forwards and with intent. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mazraoui. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Casemiro. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Another chance from a corner. Tonali with the short one. And he's had a shot! Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Gordon. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Just about up to 75 minutes. Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Aim forwards. And it's Mazraoui. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Produces a cross. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Livramento. And it's played forward. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Now it's Gordon. He's had a shot! Shaw forwards and with intent.
Maguire.
Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui.
Oh, sweet feet.
Gordon did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Well, played right into his path.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Paul, there's the delivery. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Elanga. Can he finish? So close to drawing level.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that's nice. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hall. Gordon looks to get on the end of this. Gordon tries looking up for options on the left. Gordon. Oh, it's played in. Goes for the header! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Casemiro. Shaw. That's good play. Shaw with the cross. Chow is there, and he can get that clear. Played back in. Shapes to shoot! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Matches Cunha. Goes for a shot! It's a loose ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Cleared away. It's a clearance, but not much of one. So it's going to be another corner. Tries to get it clear. Elanga. Tonali. Succumbs to the pressure.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. This might spell danger.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Cross to the back post.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Matheus Cunha. That has found him in acres of space. Great defending, strong and determined.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Gordon. That's very neat.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Casemiro. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw. Now here's the delivery.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Ugarte. Does really well to win the ball there. Now he's wondering who wants it. That has been cut short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Livramento gets rid without sophistication. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Casemiro. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Shaw. Played out to the right. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hall proves too strong.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's made its way to him. Mazraoui, it's a delicate pass. Thiaw can get it clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Maguire.
Ugarte. Casemiro.
Maguire.
Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played into the middle. Thiaw with the clearance.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Livramento. Elanga. Tries a measured ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Elanga. Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Casemiro. And he goes cross-field. Tonali wins the duel this time. Livramento forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice looking ball. Shot, surely! Oh, that could cost them. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Herring after the ball here. Cleared without complication. And it's Livramento. Nice physical challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Ligt, aim forwards. fall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Hall. Just 5 minutes left. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Livramento's cross.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. It's a throw-in. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Played out wide. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Caresses it through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Tonali.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Gordon. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Thiaw clears it away.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Martinez. De Ligt. Ugarte. Play towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. it's Guimaraes. And here is having a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Gordon is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gordon, Bruno Guimaraes, Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes, Botman, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, showing good feet. Ugarte. Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Time to deliver. Played in by Mazraoui. Botman can get it clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
There won't be another chance after this one. Well, that is a good challenge from him.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Hall. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well, this is surely their last chance. Livramento. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. De Ligt with the clearance. And they've got a try. He is just caressing the ball. Maguire gets it away. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Gordon. Spread out to the left. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Maguire. De Ligt. Martinez. And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Guimaraes. Tries a deft little ball. It's a little off target. And they've got Reid. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali tries a measured ball. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. Lisandro Martinez gets in to thwart him. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Share. Gordon. Hall. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Nice control. And time is up. So running. Matheus Cunha! Can he get the shot away? Livramento attempts a clearance. And it's Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gordon. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Good play on the left-hand side here. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. That is good. Super running, sharp wing. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon. Lovely feet. Maguire can get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Elanga. Livramento looking to hit the byline here. Showing good feet. Chance to play it in. Very nicely done. And it's Guimaraes. And the keeper has it. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Some good work on the right flank here. He is just caressing the ball. Ugarte shifted upfield. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shaw wins the duel this time. Martinez. De Ligt. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. And it goes cross-field. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. In with the challenge. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Mathias Cunha. De Ligt. Maguire. Head over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. And it's played forward. And they've got a throw. Hall. Gordon. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tonali. And it's Hall. That's a throw. Hall. Gordon. Plenty waiting in the middle. A real chance! And that would have been some goal.
Gordon clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. Shaw. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Najraoui. Casemiro. Martinez. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Nice physical challenge. Tonali did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gordon does really well to win the ball there.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played in by Mazraoui. Not one of his best. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. No way through there. Gordon. Hall. Elanga. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Ugarte. Delect. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined. Hall. Gordon. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Diving header! And he's heaved it away. And it's Hall. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. That is lovely. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looking to get on the end of this. There are a few waiting for it. It is a corner. Chance! Bruno Guimaraes trying to keep this in. Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Tonali, he's fizzed it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Maguire. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Tonali is onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Botman. Tonali. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Livramento. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's had a shot! De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. Livramento. Elanga. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tonali proves too strong. Shaw. Now that's well seen too. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, laid out to the left flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Elanga, chance for a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Martinez. Out to the left it goes. Calmly anticipates. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Cross goes in there. Thiaw gets it away. It'll be a throw-in. Casemiro. And it's played forward. So who's he picking out? Nice control. Livramento wins the duel this time. Tonali. Shad, aim forwards. Hall. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Matheus Cunha. And reclaimed it in a trice. Casemiro. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's neat. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Thiaw cuts it out. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. First quarter of an hour gone. Maguire. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Shaw. De Ligt. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Elanga. Center play, and it is a goal kick. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Hall. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Tonali. Hall. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Out for a throw. Tonali. Elanga.
Elanga usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Bruno Fernandes getting this one clear. And it's Hall. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What about this cross? De Ligt gets good distance on it. Tonali. Now who's going to be first to this? Manchester United have reclaimed it. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw chasing after it. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And here's Gordon, and it's Hall. Tonali, and it's lofted through here. And that's been won straight back. Botman. Tonali. Share. Hall. And here's Gordon. It's run loose here. A chance to play it in. Gordon. Tonali. There's the shot! De Ligt shifted upfield. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Who played through for the wide man. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. Elanga. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt, gently done. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Martinez. Ugarte. Martinez. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that was very necessary. That is a little undercooked. Tonali. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Gordon. Maguire. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui has created one goal already. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Gordon. Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Purring through the gears. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. De Ligt. And it's played forward. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Elanga. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Elanga. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Takes the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Xiao is the guilty party there. It's Mazraoui. Mazraoui played into the box. De Ligt wins the duel this time. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That has been cut short. Have it back and can go again. Well, that's a clever looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Shaw. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga. Livramento. Hall. Gordon. Oh, the ball's come. Big chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gordon. That's good play. Out towards the flank. Tonali. And it's Guimaraes. Clipped into space. And that has been cleared. Maguire getting this one clear. And here's Gordon. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali takes a shot.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Spread out to the left. Tonali. Botman. Botman shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Lovely feet. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte. Hall. Gordon made out to the left flank. And here's Gordon. Great work on the overlap. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Bruno Guimaraes instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. That's Cunha. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro, aim forwards. Tonali. Hall. Played back in. Now it's Gordon. Hall. Back in once more. Ugarte tries to clear. De Ligt. Out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes, and here's Gordon! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Casemiro. And it's Tonali. Elanga. Oh, he's found, and he shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Surely now! Oh, crucial block! Mazraoui gets it clear. Livramento. And here's Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, nice touch. And here's Gordon. So who's he picking out? Looking for a decent ball in. That's a cute ball. Maguire with the clearance. Well read, and the danger is averted. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Elanga. Shot, surely! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Tonali with the short one. Nice control. Hangs in across. And out it comes again. And it's Guimaraes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played in. And he's there to get rid. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Maguire cuts out the pass. De Ligt. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it goes for the header! Tonali. Botman aim forwards. Share. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Ugarte wins the duel this time. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. And it goes cross-field. Livramento. Alanga. Proves too strong. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gordon. Alanga. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played towards the front line. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Share. Tonali. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Hall. That's good play. Can he finish? And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Alanga just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Played towards the other side. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Shaw gets into some space. Shad clears it away. Gordon. And he cuts out the supply. De Ligt. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Ugarte chooses to go cross-field. Shad shifted upfield. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes aimed forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Here it is, crossed in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out to the left it goes. Shaw, who's on a run down the left wing. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tonali. Exciting looking ball that. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. That's a quick glance. Ugarte knocks it out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And he's gone backward here. And that has been clubbed away. Shaw. Easy pickings there. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. De Ligt. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Thiaw makes the interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Livramento. Elanga. It's a good run down the right. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? Livramento. Botman played over towards the opposite flank. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's in plenty of space here. Livramento getting this one clear. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. Will be a throw-in. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Gordon. And it's Shaw. Very nicely done. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Livramento. Elanga. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Great defending, strong and determined. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. We get a throw in. And it's Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice physical challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And here's Gordon. Hall. That is lovely. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Maguire, Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? It's gone out for a throw-in. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Livramento forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha! That carried quite a threat. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's tidy. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Showing good feet. Oh, they could be caught out here. Here comes another cross. And that has been cleared. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's neat. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Now, can he find a finish? Deftly away. Tonali. Cher. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Spread out to the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Showing good feet. And it's Ugarte. Tonali did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cher. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maguire. Played towards the other side. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And the finish! And it's hoisted clear. Out to the left it goes. Hall, backward it goes. Gordon succumbs to the pressure. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Maguire moved on forwards. Shaw done delicately. And that is out of play. Matheus Cunha's cross. Thiaw attempts a clearance. Elanga. Tonali forwards and with intent. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. Matheus Cunha. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tries to get it clear. Throw it. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And he has been fouled there. He can get that clear. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That looks a good cross. And he's there to clear it. Tonali. And it's played forward. Elanga. Tonali played out to the left flank. He is through here. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Tonali producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gordon. Oh, good ball! Cleared away. And it's Hall. Elanga! Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elanga. Ugarte shifted upfield. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. And they've got rid. It's a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. He's had a shot! Sandro Martinez, short, and that has been cleared. Martinez, Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes, oh, good spread. Botman can get it clear. Gordon. Hall going full tilt down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Gordon. Lovely feet. Maguire tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. Pass has gone astray. That'll be a throw-in. Hall. Gordon. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Tries a deft little ball. Can he deliver? Shaw with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now it's Matheus Cunha! That's a half-decent try.
Matheus Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. Nice control. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ooh, a delicate chip through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Gets his head on it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Now then, the ball's come loose. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Shad. Shad gently done. That'll be a throw. Matheus Cunha, lobbed in behind. Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Gordon. Elanga. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. It's gone for a throw-in. Shaw, and it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! And he's following up! Oh, extraordinary!
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Hall. Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Share. It's really well manoeuvred. Hall. That's very neat. And here's Gordon. Gordon's cross. Keeper has taken this. And the shot! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte does well to get it back. Bruno Fernandes, and it's Mazraoui. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Botman forwards and with intent. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. That is lovely. And that's a diving header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Matheus Cunha. And it's Ugarte. Oh, great play! Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Matheus Cunha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Hall. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Livramento. Elanga. Gordon. Oh, look at the space here. Gordon spread out to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tonali. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Shaw. That's a good run down the left. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tonali. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a promising position. Elanga. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Tonali. Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Tonali. And it's Hall. Hall has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Mazraoui. Tonali did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Botman. Xiao. Tonali. And it's played forward. Gordon chasing after it. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Out to the right. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out to the left it goes. Great run on the overlap here. He's got away. Maguire gets it away. Gordon. He's having a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Nicely intercepted. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes tries to thread one through. And it's played in. De Ligt tries to clear. Ugarte getting this one clear. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tonali. Short changes him with that pass. And back to the goalkeeper. Ugarte. De Ligt, aim forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui picks it up now. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's up big! Gordon, gently done. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And the pass is intercepted. Livramento. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Ball's gone out of play. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cross to the back post. Too much on that, it's gone out. And it's played forward. Hall. Chow forwards and with intent. Ball is over the line. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the keeper has it. Botman. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out towards the right wing. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw with the clearance. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Guimaraes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. That has found him in acres of space. That has been knocked clear. Botman. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Shot a goal! straight at the keeper.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. That's a throw. Casemiro played out to the left flank. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Hall. Xiao. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Share gently done. Hall. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Not had too much on it. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ugarte. Martinez. And it's Shaw. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Elanga. Livramento. Gordon. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Share. Hall. Gordon. Casemiro. Ugarte shifted upfield. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes, over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Across it goes. De Ligt gets good distance on it. And it's Guimaraes. Elanga! Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Guimaraes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tonali. Hall. Nice control. And it's Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Now who's going to be first to this? Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And he thumps it clear. Livramento. Oh, nice touch. Gets it away. Gordon. Gordon. Now here's the delivery. And back out it comes.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
De Ligt. Casemiro aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon looks to the other side. Casemiro.
To get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Played out to the right, crossed into the box. Tries to get it clear.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Out to the right.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Guimaraes. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bruno Fernandes. Crossed into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hall. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. No question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Matheus Cunha. It's really well cleared.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Elanga. Referee's given a throw. And it's Livramento.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Martinez. De Ligt. Ugarte. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Elanga. Crossing. Mazraoui with a fine tackle. Gordon. And he's been booked for simulation.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Livramento played over towards the opposite flank. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Proves too strong.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Hall. Gordon. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Play for a throw. Tonali. Defending of the desperate variety.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Shad getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Maguire, aim forwards. And it's Shaw. There are a few waiting for it. Livramento gets it clear. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. He's shooting! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Livramento. Elanga. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. Crosses it in here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ugarte, and it goes cross-field. Share. Hall. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gordon, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mazraoui. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. He's looking unstoppable. And a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Bruno Guimaraes tries to clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gordon. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very...
And the shot! Casemiro attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Martinez. De Ligt. Martinez. Mazraoui. That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ugarte. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Picks it up out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Livramento. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. That's a little off target.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Tries to cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. It's run loose here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gently done. Just 5 minutes left. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
That pass has been well intercepted. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played through for the wide man.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And it's Ugarte. He's in a great... Tries a shot! Could be danger here. One good cross, maybe... Decent chance! They've played it short. That's tidy. Needs a quality cross. Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno Fernandes goes for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Elanga. That's the throw. And it's Hall. Real chance! De Ligt tries to clear. Tonali. Now then, the ball's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes, and here's Gordon. Gordon closing in on goal. Tonali. They are right into last chance territory. Played down the flank. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Played towards the other side. Manchester United with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Chance! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Share. Tonali. Hall, head over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He can get that clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Elanga. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Chiao. Tonali. Chiao looks to the other side. That'll be a throw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Final seconds, this has to be it. Played out to the right. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Wins the duel this time. Elanga. Livramento. Botman. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Gordon! And here's Gordon. That was very necessary. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Shoots! Bruno Fernandes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Spread out to the left. Over to the left. Maguire clears it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Hall. And here's Gordon. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And it's Guimaraes. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's going to go a long way. Botman. Tonali. Share. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Tries to dink it through. And the keeper has it. Ugarte. Elanga. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Well, played right into his path. That's good defending, very good defending. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Tonali, gently done. Great run on the overlap here. That's a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Gordon, and he's gone backward here. Cross goes in there. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. We expected better, and so did he. Out to the right. That's very neat. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to get it clear. Gordon. Tonali. Hall. Aim forwards. Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He's gone for the shots. Now it's Matheus Cunha. This time, surely! No way through, so back it comes. Ugarte played out to the left flank. That's an excellent interception. Gordon forwards and with intent. Gordon. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! Close, but time for no more.